PHSC continues to build momentum as we enter the final stretch of spring baseball. This afternoon, the Bobcats take on their conference rival, Lake-Sumter State College, in the beautiful Rec Park. It's Thursday afternoon baseball presented by PHSC Athletics. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports. Thank you for joining us. The men's baseball team currently sitting in the driver's seat with a 24-14 overall record and a 12-6 conference record. The Bobcats also re-ranked as the number 4 team in the nation by the NJCAA. Pasco-Hernando kicking off a 3-game series with the fellow Lakehawks as conference play continues. Meanwhile, Lake-Sumter are not too far behind as they are tied with Palm Beach State College for second in the Sun Lakes Conference. Lake-Sumter coming in today with a 10-8 conference record and a 25-16 overall record, winning their last 2 games. Of course, I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us here on a beautiful day for baseball. And it leads me to my next topic, which is today's Beyond the Lookout Bobcat, presented by PHSC Athletics. It's Sebastian Barros, the right fielder. He leads the Sun Lakes Conference in RBIs with 52. Additionally, he also leads the team in hits with 52, has 11 doubles to his name, and 7 home runs, third most of any Bobcat this season, and is batting .369 entering today. When I asked about Barros and his performance this deep into the season, assistant coach Braden Lindman told me that he has had a really great year and has been able to spread the ball in all parts of the field, a force in the middle of the order. He's definitely a player to look out for in this game. And with 9 minutes left to go, we will take a brief intermission. We'll come back with the batting orders, first pitch, and some good old-fashioned baseball in New Perici, Florida. You're watching the Bobcats Lakehawks on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We are here in Newport Richey, Florida for the first game of a 3-game series, PHSC up against the Lakehawks of Lake-Sumter State College. I'm Robert Lischak, your voice for Bobcat Sports as we enter a beautiful day for baseball. Inside Rec Park, working from the outfield and moving in for PHSC. In right field, it's number 3, Alex Rodriguez. Center field, number 20, Braden Durfee. Then right field, Sebastian Barros. After that, you have at third, number 26, Michael Greenberg. Then the shortstop, that's number 4, Rocco DiMartinez. Then second base, that's 27, Horatio Sanchez. First base, number 22, Vance Celeberti. The catcher, Eduardo Morales, number 17. And the starting pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando, number 23, Gavin Gargiulo. 42.1 innings pitched, 41 strikeouts, has allowed 50 hits, and has an ERA of 4.68 entering this afternoon. Looking at the batting order for the Lakehawks, they have number 3, Brady Byers, number 23, Hayden Harrison, number 7, Noah Morales, number 1, Robert Cooler. Then you have number 16, Thomas Velarde, number 22, Mason Blackburn, number 9, Alex Gallen, number 4, Yelsurth Gaela, and number 27, Bruno Vasquez. Batting first for the Lakehawks here, number 3, Brady Byers. Redshirt sophomore, batting .373, entering today. 29 RBIs, 57 hits, 153 at-bats. First pitch temperature, 87 degrees. As we get underway, that one is chopped right to Sanchez, but he fumbles the ball, and it's going to be a single. So some first pitch swinging, and Byers gets to first. It is an error for Pasco-Hernando, as now we have number 23, Hayden Harrison, batting .328, entering today. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Waiting on the 1-0 delivery. Swings on that one there, evens the count with a strike. Count is 1-1. That one is foul. Count now is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 man aboard. That being Byers. Looking at the pitch there, that's going to be a ball. Evens the count 2-2. Byers at first base, waiting on the 2-2 delivery by Gargiulo, and that's going to be a strike. First out of the inning here, as now we have number 7, Noah Morales. Redshirt freshman, batting .356, entering today. 10 home runs to his name, 52 hits as well. That one is popped up into foul territory and will be picked up by the first baseman, Vance Celebrity, it looks like, for the out. So now we have number 1, Robert Kohler. The infielder batting .353, entering today. Still 1 man aboard, 2 out in the top of this first inning. Ball down in the dirt. Count's going to be 1-0. Waiting on the 1-0 delivery. Call to strike evens the count 1-1. Gargiulo with his 1-1 delivery coming very soon. That one is up and away. Count now is 1-2, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. 1 man aboard, that being Byers at first. Gargiulo with the 1-2 delivery. That's a ball there, evens the count 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. A man at first base, that being Byers. 2-2 pitch. Ball down in the dirt there. Full count, 3-2. Delivery. That one is hit up high to right field and ran down by Sebastian Barros to retire the side. So some first pitch swinging doesn't do much for the Lakehawks here. It's still no score as we enter the bottom of the first inning. We will be right back. Bottom of the first inning here, New Perici, Florida, no score. I'm Robert Lischak, the Bobcats and the Lakehawks. As we look from the outfield and in for Lake-Sumter, right field number 7, Noah Morales, number 9, in center field, Alex Galan. Then you have in left field number 23, Hayden Harrison. At third, you have number 27, Bruno Vasquez. The shortstop is Yelsurth Ayala. Then going to second base, that's number 1, Robert Cooler. First base, number 22, Mason Blackburn. And then the catcher, number 3, Brady Byers. Pitching on the mound for Lake-Sumter is Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson, number 14. He has 53.2 innings pitched, 49 strikeouts, allowed 58 hits, and has an ERA of 5.03. PHSC and their batting order, let's look at it. Number 3, Alex Rodriguez. Then followed by number 20, Braden Durfee. Then number 22, Vance Celebrity. Number 1, Sebastian Barros. Number 26, Michael Greenberg. And the number 4, Rocco DiMartinez, followed by Braden Gonzalez. Number 15, number 27, Horacio Sanchez. And to wrap it all up, number 17, Eduardo Morales. So batting first for Pasco-Hernando is number 3, Alex Rodriguez. Rodriguez batting .276 entering this afternoon. Johnson with his first pitch. Bunt attempt there, but it's going to be a ball. Count's going to be 1-0. 1-0 pitch. That's going to be ball 2. Looking at what's happening here. Some sort of communication right now. Can't get the gist of it. Looks like we're going to resume play nevertheless. 2-0 count here, excuse me. Bottom of the first inning. Johnson with the 2-0 pitch. Called a strike. Count is 2-1. 2-1 pitch. That one fouled back. Count is even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Early in the bottom of the first inning with no score. Rodriguez is batting. 2-2 delivery. That one's up and away, so protecting on 2-2. Braden Durfee is in the on-deck circle as we wait for the 2-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball there, so the count is full, 3-2. 3-2 pitch. That one is chopped to Blackburn, and he'll step on the bag for the out. So now batting is Braden Durfee, the World Series MVP from last season in Enid, Oklahoma. Batting .345 entering today. The center fielder waiting on the pitch by Johnson. That's a ball there, so the count is 1-0. Durfee has 14 stolen bases this season, by the way. The most of any Bobcat and player in the Sun Lakes Conference. There's a ball there, so the count now is 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Johnson with the 2-0 delivery. That's a ball there, so now the count is 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. Vance Celeberti is in the on-deck circle. 3-0 delivery. That's a strike there, dead in the center, so the count is 3-1. Pasco-Hernando has played 38 games so far in this season. As they kick off this 3-game series, 3-1 pitch. Ball is popped up high into right field and will be picked up by Harrison for the out. Hayden Harrison, the right fielder, gets it for out number 2. As now we have number 22, Vance Celeberti, the first baseman for PHSC. Batting .323 entering today. 43 hits, 9 home runs, 133 at-bats for the fellow freshman. Johnson with the pitch. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. .01 delivery. Swings on that one heavy, strike 2. Johnson with the 0-2 pitch against Celeberti. That one fouled away, so protecting on 0-2 right in front of the PHSC dugout. Zero balls, 2 strikes. Johnson with the 0-2 delivery in the chamber. Swings, strike 3 call. So we head to the top of the second inning. No score here between the Bobcats and the Lakehawks. More baseball action coming your way on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. The Bobcats and the Lakehawks at Rec Park. Top of the second inning, no score as number 16, Thomas Velarde, is now batting for the Lakehawks here. Batting .331 entering today. Gargiulo with the pitch here. Ball up high. Count is 1-0. Waiting on the delivery there. The count over here says it's 0-2. That's for the scoreboard on here. Now they're resetting it. It is now 2-1, so I apologize for the error. Gargiulo with the 2-1 delivery. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Velarde with 46 hits to his name so far this season. Gargiulo with the pitch there. That is ball 4. Gargiulo walked him. So now we have number 22, Mason Blackburn, who's next to bat for the Lakehawks here. Batting .311 entering today. 10 home runs, 42 hits, 135 at-bats. That one up and away, fouled back. Count is 0-1. Velarde at first base. Oh, 1 pitch. That one evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. A Lakehawk on first base, that being Velarde. Blackburn batting. He's in the left batter's box. 1-1 pitch. It's going to be a ball, so count is 2-1. Two-one pitch. That ball is up high. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out in this top of the second inning. A Lakehawk at first base, that being Velarde. 3-1 delivery. Swings on that one heavy for a strike. Full count, 3-2. Ball 4, walked him. So Velarde moves to second. with Blackburn at first. And number 9, Alex Galan, is now batting for the Lakehawks here with nobody out. 2 men aboard, 1 in prime scoring position. Gargiulo with the pitch. Called a strike, count is 0-1. Alex Galan batting .325 entering today with 5 home runs and 49 hits. Gargiulo with the pitch, and that's going to be a base hit down the middle. The throw will not be in time, as Velarde was able to make it home off of second base thanks to that hit by Galan. And so Blackburn makes it to third. Galan is at second. And the Lakehawks strike first. 1-0 Lakehawks here. So now you have number 4, Yelsurth Ayala, batting .331 entering today. That's a ball there. Count is 1-0. And that one's going to be a base hit into left center field. Both runs will score, and the Lakehawks take a commanding 3-0 lead. Blackburn and Galan able to make it home. Ayala with the single out there, and now we have the bottom of the order, number 27, Bruno Vasquez, with Ayala at first base. Nobody out, 3-0 score. Here comes the runner, Morales to Sanchez, and that ball gets away from Sanchez. Ayala will make it in time. The bat throw there to Greenberg, but no move will be made there, Ayala is at third base. After the handful of mistakes, and that will be the second error of the game for PHSC. Unusually bad infield work. As now we're going to have a meeting between Eduardo Morales and the pitcher here, Gavin Gargiulo. As I said beforehand here, Ayala is at third, trying to steal second, but a bad play from Morales to Sanchez for what could have been a potential 2-4 play now means that Ayala is at third with nobody out, and Vasquez is batting for the Lakehawks here. Gargiulo with the 1-0 delivery. Ball is up high. Make it 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody out. Ayala's at third after the error by PHSC when he tried to take second. 2-0 delivery. Called a strike there, dead on center. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Top of the second inning. 3-0 early. Lakehawks in control. 2-1 delivery by the pitcher. That one up and away. Makes the count even 2-2. Lake-Sumter State College 10-8 in conference, tied with Palm Beach. PHSC 12-6 in conference. As we wait for the 2-2 delivery. That one is down Low for ball 3. So full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Lake Hawk at third base, with the Lake Hawks having a 3-0 lead. 3-2 pitch. Swings on that one heavy. That's a strikeout there by Gargiulo. Marks the first out in this top second inning as we head back to the top of the order with number 3, Brady Byers. Byers 1 for 1 in this game, and he hits one down into left center field, and that will make Ayala just simply trod to home. An RBI single makes it now 4-0 early for the Lake Hawks here. Bad news for PHSC in this second inning so far. So now Byers is at first base, scored Ayala home, with now Hayden Harrison up to bat. As he takes the ball there, count is 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes, only 1 out. Byers at first. 1-0 delivery. Now make it 2-0. Delivery by Gargiulo. Swings on that one heavy, strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. 1 man aboard at first base, that being Byers for the Lake Hawks. Two 1 pitch. Strike 2 there. Swing and strike. Count is even 2-2. Byers at first base for the Lake Hawks here. 2-2 delivery potentially by Gargiulo. That one is going to be a ball. And now we have a full count once again, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard. 3-2 pitch. Fouled that one. So protecting on 3-2. Harrison batting .328 entering today. 25 RBIs for the fellow freshman. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4, walked him. And Lyndon Coleman is indicating to the bullpen, and Gargiulo's time has ended here. A very brief stint that has allowed Lake Hawks of Lake-Sumter to take a 4-0 lead in this top of the second inning. So we will get the new pitcher, who he is, his stats, where he lives. Well, not that specific piece of information, but you know what I mean. It is 4-0 Lake Hawks in control. We will be right back. We're back here in Newport, Florida. Top of the second inning and a new pitcher on the mound for PHSC, number 12, Evan Alwine, the sophomore right-hand pitcher with 19.1 innings pitched, 9 strikeouts, has allowed 20 hits, and has an ERA of 6.05. That's going to be a ball there. Count is 1-0. That's going to be a strike there that evens the count 1-1. Again. And that's going to be a base hit out to left field. And that will score a run there. It makes it 5-0. So now, Robert Kohler is next to bat. 0 for 1 in this game with Morales at first and Harrison at second. That's going to be a ball there, so the count is 1-0. That one is up and away, evens the count 1-1. If you're just joining us, it is a 5-0 game. Lakehawks in control here. New pitcher on the mound for PHSC, Evan Alwine, after replacing the starter, Gavin Garlulo. 1-1 delivery there, swinging strike. Makes the count now 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out in this top of the second inning. Harrison at second, Morales at first. 1-2 pitch. That one fouled back. So protecting on 1 and 2. Lake-Sumter State College entering this game with a 2-game winning streak. 1-2 pitch. Ball is hit up high into shallow right field, and it will be caught there by Durfee for out number 2. You could see Barros and Sanchez all trying to make a move for it, but Durfee with the hustle to get out number 2. So now you have number 16, Thomas Velarde. That is right to Sanchez, thrown to Celebrity to retire the side. So a 4-3 connection ends this early nightmare for PHSC as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Lakehawks up here 5-0 against PHSC. We will be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the second inning, the Lakehawks taking an early lead, 5-0. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Next week, you will have the chance to watch 4 games at Rec Park on the West Campus or stream it on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. The Bobcats week kicks off with a crucial battle against HCC on April 7th at 7 p.m. This will be followed by a 3-game series against Palm Beach State College commencing on Friday, April 10th at 7 p.m. And then that series will conclude with a doubleheader on April 11th at 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. So batting there right now is Sebastian Barros, number 1. He's in the right batter's box as he takes a ball. Count is 1-0. Barros batting .369 this season, 52 RBIs. As we have ball number 2, leads the Sun Lakes Conference in RBIs with 52. He has 52 hits, 7 home runs, third most of any Bobcat, as that one is up and away. So the count here is 2-1. Braden Lindeman told me that he has had a really good year and has been able to spread the ball in all parts of the field here, as a move was attempted by Vasquez, but obviously nothing could happen there as it went out of play. Count is 2-2 now, 2 balls, 2 strikes. A force in the middle of the order, Braden Lindeman said. 2-2 pitch, swings on that one heavy. Strike 3 call. Some pitching there by Johnson. Leads to Barros walking back to the dugout. As now we have number 26, Michael Greenberg, the third baseman, as he takes the strike there. Count is 0-1. Greenberg batting .320 entering today. Another strike there, that one swinging. Count now is 0-2. Johnson in a little bit of a groove here. Did he go? He did not. It's going to be 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out in this bottom of the second inning. Johnson with the pitch here. Hit that one heavy there, but it's going to be 1-2, obviously. PHSC with 272 runs combined this season, as that's going to even the count there. 2-2, 2 balls, 2 strike. 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, full count. So Johnson with the 3-2 delivery against Greenberg. So protecting on 3-2 is Greenberg here. Rocco DeMartinez would be next to bat. .3-2 delivery by Johnson. Ball 4 walked him. So Greenberg will head to first base as Rocco DeMartinez is next to bat for your Bobcats. DeMartinez batting .294 entering today. As that's going to be a ball there. So 1 ball, no strikes. Greenberg at first base. Johnson with the 1-0 pitch. That one is right up the middle for a base hit. So a single there by DeMartinez advances Greenberg to second. So now you have a Bobcat at first and at second with only 1 out. And now number 15, Braden Gonzalez is next to bat. He's in the left batter's box, the designated hitter in this lineup. Batting .344, entering today. Johnson with the pitch. That's a ball there. Count is 1-0. Greenberg is at second base. DeMartinez is at first. 1-0 pitch. Called a strike there, evens the count 1-1. PHSC facing a 5-0 deficit this early in the game. Johnson looks back, takes a deep breath, looks back again, 1-1 pitch. Gonzalez hit the tip of that ball and it went right to the PHSC dugout. Count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2 men aboard for PHSC. One-two delivery. Johnson with the nasty strike gets the designated hitter out. As now we have number 27, Horatio Sanchez. Sanchez, the second baseman for PHSC. Batting .266, entering today. Johnson with the pitch. That one's a ball there. Count is 1-0. Greenberg at second. DeMartinez at first. 2 out in this bottom of the second inning. 1-0 delivery. That one's right to Kohler. And we'll give it to Ayala, who will step on the second base bag to retire the side. So after the opportunity by DeMartinez, nothing happens for Pasco-Hernando, and we move on to another inning. Top of the third here, the Lake Hawks leading 5-0 in Newport Richey, Florida. PHSC is a proud member of the FCSAA, the Florida College System Activities Association, promotes leadership, responsibility, civic engagement, and encourages student-athlete academic success. For more information, visit www.thefcsaa.com. Mason Blackburn, number 22, is batting for the Lake Hawks here in this top of the third inning. Nearly clipped him there. Count is 1-0. Lake Hawks taking the lead here 5-0. Alwine with the 1-0 delivery, make that ball 2. PHSC currently first in the D2 Sun Lakes Conference. Up and away for Blackburn. Count is 2-1, 2 balls, 1 strike. Both teams met each other last season during the championship game of the Region 8 tournament. So they do have a familiar history with each other. Lake-Sumter has a 25-16 overall record. PHSC 24-14 as Blackburn takes the strike there. Count is even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Top of the third inning. Alwine with the 2-2 delivery. Chop to DeMarninas, thrown to Celebrity in time for the 6-3 play. So now you have number 9, Alex Goulon. Batting .325 entering today. 5 home runs, 49 hits. As that one is fouled back, so the count is 0-1. The freshman has 151 at-bats entering today, the second most of any Lakehawk. As that one is chopped to Sanchez, thrown to Celebrity for an easy 4-3 play. Great hustle there by Horatio Sanchez, the second baseman. As now we have number 4, Yelsurth Ayala, batting .331 entering today. 26 RBIs, 49 hits as he takes a strike there, so the count is 0-1. PHSC, as that one's also up and away. Count is 0-2. PHSC will be in Leesburg tomorrow, as that's an excellent, excellent strike there by Alwine to retire this side. So bottom of the third inning here. Great work by the infield and by Alwine. It is still 5-0 Lakehawks in control, as we will be right back. Bottom of the third inning here. The Lakehawks have a 5-0 lead against the number 4 team in the nation, PHSC. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us. This is part of a 3-game series that will finish up tomorrow in Leesburg, Florida. The away doubleheader for the Bobcats at 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern, as Eduardo Morales is batting for PHSC here in the left batter's box. Johnson with the pitch. That goes right to Ayala, thrown to Blackburn in time for the out. The 6-3 play to get the first out in this bottom of the third inning, which means we head back to the top of the order with Alex Rodriguez, number 3, the left fielder for PHSC. Johnson with the delivery. That's a ball there, so the count is 1-0. PHSC is no stranger to success in the MLB. In fact, if you go back to the early years of the baseball program, you can see the success that the Bobcats had at developing major league talent. Chris Cumberland, New York Yankees back in '93. Scott Norman, Detroit Tigers in '93. Brian Dalton, Milwaukee Brewers in '94. Mike Bell, Montreal Expos in '95. You know you're going way back because the Expos do not exist anymore. Pulling from the rich history that PHSC has as Rodriguez swings on that strike, so the count is even 2-2. Just to name a few players from that extensive list. 2-2 delivery, that's a ball down low, so the count is full 3-2. Durfee would be up next in the batting order. 3-2 delivery by Johnson, ball 4. Johnson walks Rodriguez, and he'll head to first base as Durfee is now next to bat for PHSC. Durfee, the sophomore center fielder, second most at-bats of any PHSC player so far this season. Batting .345 entering today. Rodriguez at first base for Pasco-Hernando. That ball is hit up high into shallow territory and will be successfully picked up there by Vasquez, the third baseman, for out number 2. Vasquez moving all the way up to where the pitcher was, Johnson, to get that ball. And now Vance Celeberti is next to bat, number 3 in the batting order. Rodriguez still at first base, 2 outs here in this bottom third. That one is up and away, so the count's going to be 0-1. Celeberti batting .323 entering today. One of the players that has been selected for the D2 Baseball Player of the Week in recent times. As that's a ball there, that will even the count 1-1. PHSC coming off of that series with South Florida State College and then getting that 15-3 victory over HCC. Trying to keep up the momentum as Rodriguez is on the move there, and he'll steal second base with no problem. So now Rodriguez is in prime scoring position after he stole second. 2-1 is the count right now. 2 balls, 1 strike. Celeberti batting here. Johnson with the 2-1 delivery. There's a ball there, so now it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Rodriguez at second. .3-1 delivery. Swings on that one there for strike 2, full count. .3-2 delivery. That's going to be ball 4. So the full count and that pitch there by Johnson means Celeberti heads to first base, with Rodriguez at second after he stole it. And now you have Sebastian Barros up next for PHSC. That ball is up and away, so the count's going to be 0-1. Again, Sebastian Barros with 52 RBIs this season. Batting .369 entering today. the most of any player in this conference, as he hits one that is in shallow left field, and that's down for base hit. And so Rodriguez will make it home and sell a birdie to third base with Sebastian Barros at second. PHSC grabs their first run thanks to the batting power of Sebastian Barros. It is 5-1 now. Lake Hawks still in control, with Michael Greenberg now batting for PHSC. He's in the left batting box, as that's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. 1-0 delivery. And it goes right to Kohler, thrown to Blackburn in time to retire the side, a 4-3 play. But Sebastian Barros with that RBI that led Rodriguez home. It is now a 5-1 game as we head to the top of the fourth inning. We will be right back. If you want to stay connected with your Bobcat athletes, check out our social media pages where we post important season updates and exclusive content. Check out at PHSC Athletics on Instagram, PHSC Athletics on Facebook, and at Athletics PHSC on X. Bruno Vasquez is batting for the Lake Hawks here as we enter the top of the fourth inning. Alwine with the pitch there, swinging strike. Count is 0-1. Lake Hawks leading 5-1 here at Rec Park on the West Campus. Ball is up high, evens the count 1-1. Bruno Vasquez batting .240 entering today. Count now is 2-1. Both teams were in the Region 8 tournament last season. That was played here on this very same ballpark. Strike two there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. PHSC would then move on to the South District Championship and make a run to Enid, Oklahoma, finishing with a 52-10 overall record. 2-2 pitch by right to Alwine for the out. Took me a quick second. That was lightning fast. So we head to the top of the order here for the Lake Hawks. Number 3, Brady Byers. Alwine with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Good crowd on hand this afternoon, I should say. Excuse me. As we have the count now at 2-0. 2 balls, 0 strikes, 1 out. In this top of the fourth inning. All games are 100% free to attend. As we get a ball there, so the count now is 3-0. Alwine with the 3-0 delivery. That's a strike there, so now the count is 3-1. You can watch the games, obviously, on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. That one is popped up and away. So now full count 3-2. But, of course, it is always fantastic if you can make the journey out to the West Campus. It is the best time for baseball, obviously, in the state of Florida. As Alwine gets him out there with a beautiful strike, marking the second out. And now number 23, Hayden Harrison, is next to bat. Number 2 on the batting order. Alwine with the delivery there, and that ball is hit out. And that one is out of here. So a solo shot, just to get my visual understanding, in center right field, adds another for the Lakehawks here. It is 6-1. Harrison now has his 5th home run of the year. Harrison was 0 for 1 entering the batting box, and now we have Noah Morales. He takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. One-0 delivery. That one is popped up into left field. Who's going to grab it? It will be Rodriguez to retire the side. So that solo shot there by Harrison extends the Lakehawks' performance. It is 6-1 right now. PHSC will be batting in this bottom 4th inning. We'll be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. 6-1, Lakehawks in control here at Rec Park on the West Campus. That's going to be a ball there. Count is 1-0. Rocco DeMartinez is batting for PHSC. Johnson with the 1-0 delivery, evens the count there with a strike. PHSC will wrap up the 3-game series away. That one is popped up and will be hauled in by Vasquez for out number 1. Lake-Sumter and PHSC, again, part of a 3-game series that will wrap up in Leesburg, Florida. PHSC traveling to compete with the Lakehawks at 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern. in the away doubleheader. That is tomorrow, as we have the 1-0 count here. 1 ball, 0 strikes. Johnson with that pitch, and that one is hauled in by Kohler and thrown to Blackburn for a 4-3 play. So now you have number 27, Horatio Sanchez, who takes the ball there. Count is 1-0. Sanchez is the second baseman for PHSC. Freshman batting .266 entering today. Johnson throws that one. It's going to be a ball, so now the count is 2-0. 2 outs in this bottom 4th inning. That's going to be ball number 3. 3 balls, no strikes. 2 out. With Sanchez taking the strike there, so the count is 3-1. Johnson's 3-1 pitch. Sanchez hits one that is up into shallow left field, back, and will be picked up there by the left fielder, Morales, to retire the side. Just getting that confirmation. So now we head to the top of the 5th inning here. The Lakehawks still up 6-1 in Newport Richey, Florida. We'll be back on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We're back here, top of the 5th inning, 6-1, Lakehawks in control. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. As number 1, Robert Collar is batting for the Lakehawks. Attempted bunt there, but it's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Evan Alwine is still on the mound for the Bobcats, number 12 on the roster. Alwine with the 1-0 delivery. Collar just crushed it, but it's up and away. Count now is 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Top of the 5th inning. Alwine with the 1-1 delivery. That's a ball there, so the count now is 2-1. Collar batting .354 entering today. Ball is down low there in the dirt, so now it's 3-1. Both teams in the D2 Sun Lakes Conference. Ball 4 walked him. Alwine walks Collar, as now we would have number 16 Thomas Velarde, but Lyndon Coleman has now indicated to the bullpen with a little signal of his, and Alwine's time will be done for PHSC in this game. We will get the new pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando. It is still a 6-1 game. Lake Hawks leading against PHSC here on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. 6-1 is the score. Lake Hawks leading. New pitcher on the mound for PHSC, number 33, Matthew Blasina. 19.1 innings pitched, 19 strikeouts, and a 7.91 ERA. Pickoff attempt there unsuccessful. Thomas Velarde is batting for the Lake Hawks here. Runner on the move. And the great play there to get Collar out. Oh, he's safe. So Collar looks like, yep, he is out. He was standing there at second for a really long time, so it is an out. And Collar is out. There's a ball that is fair. So the hustle there by Rodriguez to get that ball, that is a hit, a single for the fellow Lake Hawk. That being Velarde. And now number 22, Mason Blackburn, is up. So that is the 6th hit for the Lake Hawks in this game. Blasina with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Blasina with the 1-0 delivery. That one is up and away. Count is even now 1-1. Mason Blackburn batting .311 entering today's game. Velarde at first. Blasina with the 1-1 delivery. Swinging strike there. Count now is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 man aboard. 1-2 pitch. That one is also up and away. So protecting on 1 and 2 is Blackburn. Velarde at first base. Blasina with the 1-2 delivery. Strike 3 call. That's out number 2. So now you have number 9, Alex Galland. With Velarde at first. Galland batting .325 entering today. There's the pitch there. That one is down low, so the count is 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs in this top of the 5th inning, excuse me. 1-0 delivery. That one is chopped foul. Count is even 1-1. Again, PHSC will have 4 games next week. 1 against HCC on April 7th at 7 p.m. And then followed by a 3-game series against Palm Beach State College. Swings on that one heavy for strike 2. And that 3-game series will commence on April 10th and be wrapped up with the home doubleheader on April 11th. You can check out more details on the FCSAA website or PHSC Athletics website. 1-2 delivery. Right to D. Martinez. Thrown to Celebrity. And unfortunately there it was not in time. So the inning will continue. So now Yelsurth Ayala is next to bat. Ball down low. Count is 1-0. Blasina with the 1-0 delivery. That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Velarde is at second. Galland's at first. 2-0 delivery. That one's up and away, so the count now is 2-1. Temperature right now is 85 degrees with chance of rain right around the 7 o'clock hour. That's a ball there. So now it's 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 men aboard. That being Velarde at second and Galland at first. Blasina with the 3-1 pitch. Right to Sanchez, but he loses the ball. Sanchez loses the ball, and the bases are loaded. That is error number 3 for PHSC, and Sanchez having an off afternoon. As now we head to the bottom of the order with Bruno Vasquez, number 27. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Velarde's at third. That one's up and away. Ayala is at first with Galan at second. One is the count here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lucina with the 1-1 delivery. Now it's going to be 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 out. Bases fully loaded for the Lakehawks in this top 5th inning. Two 1 pitch. Swings on that one there, evens the count 2-2. Next pitch could shut down the half inning here. Ayala at first, Galan at second, Velarde at third. Blasino with his 19th pitch gets him out. So a potentially dangerous situation is averted thanks to Blasina. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning, Lakehawks still leading 6-1 over the Bobcats. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Bottom of the 5th inning. Lakehawks up 6-1 over the Bobcats. Eduardo Morales, number 17, is batting for PHSC. Number 9 hitter. Johnson still on the mound for the Lakehawks here as Morales takes a strike. Count is 0-1. Johnson with the 0-1 delivery. Evens the count there, 1-1. Again, PHSC is a part of a 3-game series which will wrap up with an away doubleheader. That will be played at the Lakehawks' house, I should say. Johnson with the 1-2 delivery. Strike 3. So Morales will head back to the dugout here, and we go back to the top of the order with Alex Rodriguez, number 3. Alex Rodriguez batting .276 entering today. 52 runs, 34 hits, 5 doubles. As he takes a strike there by Johnson. 0-1 is the count. 0-1 delivery. That one is ripped into right field. So a single there by Rodriguez as the rain starts to pour. Now you have number 20, Braden Durfee. Braden Durfee, the tournament MVP from last season, has committed to the University of Kansas. Durfee waiting for the delivery by Johnson. Durfee hits one that is up into left center field, I should say, and picked up by the center fielder, that being Galan. So now you have Vance Celeberti, who's next to bat. As the rain continues here, Rodriguez is at first after that single, which was ripped to right field. Durfee was out after the shot in center. 0-1 is the count here. 0 balls, 1 strike, 2 out. 6-1 is the score here. Vance Celeberti waiting on the pitch by Johnson. Celeberti with 133 at-bats entering today is one of 6 players with 100 at-bats or more. That's a ball there. Evens the count 1-1. PHSC is not a stranger to rainy weather. They experienced a multi-hour delay during the Gulf South District Championship in Troy, Alabama. Celeberti hits one that is to caller and then picked up there by Johnson to retire the side. A 4-1 play stalls any momentum as we head to the top of the 6th inning. 6-1 is the score here. Lake Hawks over the Bobcats. We'll be back in just a few moments. It's raining. It's pouring. I hope you're not snoring because it is a 6-1 ball game here in Newport Richey, Florida. Lake Hawks in control. PHSC trying to find a way to come back in this game. as Brady Byers is up to bat for the Lakehawks here against Blasina, and that's going to be ball number 1. I talked to the statistician next to me. His name is Stats. He's with Lake-Sumter. I said, I'd never broadcasted a rainy day game so far this season, as that's ball number 2. So, first time for everything, I guess. Two balls, no strikes here. Blasina with the pitch. Now that's ball 3 against Byers. Six to 1 is the score here. Lakehawks with 7 hits in this game. PHSC with 3. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock here. Ball 4 walked him. So Byers will head to first base after the walk by Blasina. And now it means that number 23, Hayden Harrison, is next to bat. Waiting on the delivery by Blasina. That's called a strike right down the middle. Count is 0-1. Again, Lake-Sumter State College coming into this game with a 25-16 overall record. PHSC 24-14. 0-1 delivery there. That's going to be a ball. Evens the count 1-1. Byers is at first base after the walk by Blasina. Morales is in the on-deck circle. 1-1 pitch. That's a strike there, so now it's 1-2. One-two delivery. Evens the count there with the ball. 2-2 is the count here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 man aboard, nobody out. That one is a wild pitch up high, so now full count, 3-2. Six to 1 is the score here right now in New Perici, Florida. Again, part of a 3-game series that PHSC and the Lakehawks will conclude. Runner on the move, that being Byers. No move will be made anyway, as Blasina walked Harrison. So Byers is at second now. Harrison's at first, with number 7, Noah Morales, up next for the Lakehawks. Again, top of the 6th inning, as we get some light from the sun. That one's up and away, so the count is 0-1. Two men aboard for the Lakehawks here, one in prime scoring position. That one is fouled to the left side. So the count is 0-2. Byers at second, Harrison at first. Morales batting. He's in the left batter's box, with the count being 0-2. 0-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. 1 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out in this top of the 6th inning. One-two pitch. That one is up and away, so protecting on 1-2. Byers at second, Harrison at first. Blasina with the 1-2 pitch. That's a foul ball there. Morales got hit when he was trying to swing on that pitch in particular. Deflected off of him. As we finally get to see some of the sun here after that brief moment of rain. "17 seconds on the pitch clock. And some communication between Lyndon Coleman and the pitcher there, Matthew Blasina. Something about the wristwatch that the pitcher is wearing. Could be some sort of issue. But it does give me some time to say that PHSC is a proud member of the FCSAA, the Florida College System Activities Association, promotes leadership, responsibility, civic engagement, and encourages student-athlete academic success. For more information, visit www.thefcsaa.com. Lyndon Coleman, the head coach, going back to the dugout here. Awarded the ABCA National Coach of the Year during his World Series run this past May. And everything looks to be okay. And we'll resume play. Again, 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. That's a ball there. Evens the count. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 men aboard for the Lakehawks. You have Byers at second and Harrison is at first. Blasina takes a deep breath. Looks back. 2-2 delivery. Ball 3. Full count, 3-2. And it looks like Lyndon Coleman is indicating to the bullpen. Saw that very briefly. 3-2 delivery by Blasina. That ball is up and away. Again, top of the 6th inning, 6-1 game, 2 men aboard for the Lakehawks, nobody out. Come on out. 3-2 pitch by Blasina coming your way. That ball is popped up with Eduardo Morales grabbing that one. Greenberg making the hustle too. A near collision. That would have been disastrous. But now that leads to number 1, Robert Kohler, as he steps up in the right batter's box. Again, Kohler batting .354 entering today as he takes a ball. Count is 1-0. Byers is at second. Harrison's at first. 1-0 pitch. Ball down in the dirt, make it 2-0. Thomas Velarde is in the on-deck circle. .2-0 delivery by Blasina. Now make it 3-0. So 3 balls, no strikes. 2 men aboard with 1 out. A 6-1 game. Fellow Bobcat takes a deep breath on the mound. 3-0 pitch. That's a strike there, so now it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Three-one delivery. Walked in, ball 4, bases fully loaded. So Collar is at first. Harrison's at second. Briers is at third with 1 out. And now number 16, Thomas Velarde, is next to bat for the Lake Hawks here. Big trouble for PHSC in this spot. That's a ball there, so the count is 1-0. Byers at third, Harrison at second. Cooler at first. And that's going to be a base hit out to right field. Byers is pushing for home. So is Harrison. Here comes the throw by Barrows. No move will be made on that. Multiple runs score. And now, at this very moment in time, it's like a Mike Tyson knockout. Just a heavy blow to PHSC. It is now 9-1. With Thomas Velarde at third. That 3-run hit. And we're going to get a new pitcher here. Blasina's time is done for PHSC in this game, and we're going to get, say it with me now, a new pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando. It's 9-1 right now. The Lake Hawks in control. We will be right back. We're back here in New Perici, Florida. New pitcher on the mound, number 5, Colton Cloud. 9.2 innings pitched, 14 strikeouts, but has a 12.10 ERA this season. That's a ball there for him. Count is 1-0. Velarde is at third after that base hit from right field that brought in 3 additional runs and made this game 9-1. Blackburn is batting here for Lake-Sumter as he waits for the 2-0 pitch, which is now 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Velarde, he's at third base. Blackburn waiting on the 3-0 delivery by Cloud. That's a strike there. Count is 3-1. Cloud takes a deep breath here as he throws the 3-1 pitch. That's a wild one there. Went over the head of Blackburn. He had to duck down and he'll trot to first base. So now runners at the corners with only 1 out. And now you have number 9, Alex Galan. Alex Galan has played 41 games this season. Up there with Ayala and Byers for the Lakehawks. As we have a ball there, count is 1-0. Delivery. That one fouled back, evens the count 1-1. Cloud with the pitch there. That's going to be a strike, so the count is 1-2. Runners at the corners. Velarde is at third, and he'll make it easily to home after the hit there by Galan. So that is the 9th hit for the Lakehawks. And they reach the big old 1-0, 10-1 over PHSC. The RBI single. And now you have number 4, Yelsurth Ayala. Blackburn's at second. Galan's at first. Here comes the pitch. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Galan hit that ball to left field and was able to get Velarde home. Cloud with the 1-0 delivery. Now that ball is popped up into left field and picked up there by Rodriguez for the second out. So now you have the bottom of the order, the number 9 hitter, 27, Bruno Vasquez, who is the third baseman for the Lakehawks. Blackburn at second, Galan at first. That's a strike there. Count now is 0-1. And again for PHSC and Lake-Sumter, they'll finish this 3-game series with PHSC traveling to Leesburg, Florida. Their away doubleheader. Those 2 games will be played tomorrow at 1 and 4 p.m. Eastern. That's a strike there, so the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Swings on that one heavy for strike 3. Retires the side there as we head to the bottom of the 6th inning. It is a 10-1 game with the Lakehawks up against the Bobcats. We'll take a quick intermission and be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. The Lake Hawks opening this game wide open, 10-1 against PHSC in Game 1 of this 3-game series in Newport Richey, Florida. I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us as Sebastian Barros, number 1, is up to bat for PHSC. Johnson still on the mound there as we have a 1-0 count. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch. Evens the count there with a strike. Again, this 3-game series will wrap up tomorrow with the away doubleheader in Leesburg, Florida at 1 and 4 p.m. And that one is picked up there by caller, thrown to Blackburn in time for the 4-3 play. That ball rolled there by Barros as he walks to the dugout, and now it brings on Michael Greenberg, number 26. Johnson with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Delivery. That one's going to be a ball as well. Greenberg had to move around that one. Count is 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Here comes the next pitch. Now 3-0. Only 1 out in this bottom of the 6th inning with Rocco DeMartinez in the on-deck circle. That one is strike, so count is 3-1. That's strike 2, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Johnson with the pitch. That one is fouled away, so protecting on 3-2. Three-two delivery by Johnson. And that's going to be a base hit up the middle. Greenberg will head to first base with that single that went up the middle. And it brings on Rocco DeMartinez, number 4 on the Bobcats roster. DeMartinez batting .294 entering today. That one's up and away, so the count is 0-1. Greenberg is at first base. 1 out in this bottom of the 6th inning. Johnson with the 0-1 delivery. That's a strike. So now DeMartinez is in deep here, 0-2. Pitch by Johnson. Swings on that one there, strike 3 call. And that brings on number 15, Braden Gonzalez, the designated hitter in this lineup for today. Greenberg at first base with 2 outs. Johnson with the pitch, swings on that one heavy, that's strike 1. Gonzalez says on his stat sheet here that he's a right-hand pitcher, first baseman, and an outfielder, so he has that multi-versatile background, you can almost say. 23 games for him in this season. 0-2 pitch by Johnson. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Greenberg at first base for Pasco-Hernando. 1-2 delivery. That ball is picked up by the pitcher there, thrown to second, but not in time. So Johnson to collar essentially, but Greenberg was able to make it in time with no particular issue. So now he's in prime scoring position. with the 2-2 count. And that one's fouled away, so protecting on 2-2 is Gonzalez. Again, 10-1 game here between the Lakehawks and PHSC. The Lakehawks, they're up by 9. Strike 3 call, gets him out. Gonzalez holding his bat as Johnson walks back to the mound, or to the dugout, I should say, and we head to the top of the 7th inning, the 7th inning stretch. Lakehawks not slowing down here in Newport Richey, Florida. We will be right back. We're back inside Rec Park on the West Campus. PHSC down, but certainly not out. It's 10-1. Lakehawks in control, as Brady Byers is batting here for Lake-Sumter, top of the order. Colton Cloud still on the mound for the Bobcats. Cloud with the pitch. That one is up and away, so the count is 0-1. Nine hits for Lake-Sumter in this game. Cloud with the 0-1 pitch. And that's going to be a base hit out to right field. Past Celeberti. A single there by Byers. Adds to his hit column. And now you have number 23, Hayden Harrison. Harrison 1 for 2 in this game. That one's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-0. Byers is at first base after the single to right field that went past Celeberti. 1-0 delivery by Cloud. Swings on that one heavy. Evens the count with a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Top of the 7th. 1 man aboard, that being Byers at first. One pitch. That's going to be a strike, so now it's 1-2. Noah Morales is in the on-deck circle. 1-2 delivery by Cloud. That one deflected and hit. Foul ball there, so 1-2. Byers at first. Here comes the 1-2 delivery. Strike 3 call. That's out number 1 in this top of the 7th inning. And speaking of number 7, Noah Morales is up to bat. Again, Byers is at first base. Cloud with the pitch. Ball is up high. Count is 1-0. Morales 1 for 4 in this game. Cloud with the 1-0 delivery. That's going to be 2-0 now. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Cloud looks back at first base, where Byers is, takes a deep breath. 2-0 delivery. That's a foul ball there, so count is 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Lake Hawks up 10-1 in this game. The very first of a 3-game series, which will wrap up tomorrow in Leesburg, Florida at 1 and 4 p.m. 2-1 delivery. That one is right to Greenberg. Thrown to Sanchez to Celeberti for the double play. Great hustle there. A 5-4-3 twin killing. And we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. Lake Hawks still leading 10-1. We'll be right back. We're back here in New Ritchie, Florida, bottom of the 7th inning, and Johnson is still on the mound. 94 pitches for him in this game, as number 27, Horatio Sanchez, is in the right batter's box for Pasco-Hernando. Johnson with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. PHSC entering this 3-game series with a W. Sanchez with that one that was up and away. Count is 1-1. They went to Gainesville, Florida, and went and competed against the Saints of Santa Fe College. They won in 5 innings, 15-3. We're hoping to use that momentum in this 3-game series, as Sanchez chops that one foul. One ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out in this bottom of the 7th inning. Waiting on the delivery there by Johnson. 1-2 pitch. Fouled that one, so still protecting on 1 and 2. Again, Sanchez waiting on the 1-2 delivery. That one is right to Cooler, thrown to Blackburn in time for the out. So a 4-3 play for the first out in this bottom of the 7th inning, and we have a pinch hitter, number 18, Hayden Prescott. Prescott waits for the pitch there. That's going to be a strike, so the count is 0-1. And that's going to be a base hit out to left center field for Hayden Prescott, a single. And that marks the 5th hit for PHSC in this game. As now Alex Rodriguez is next to bat. He's in the right batter's box. Prescott is at first after the single. Johnson with the pitch. Rodriguez chops that one foul. Count is 0-1. Johnson with the 0-1 delivery. That one's down in the dirt. Count is even 1-1. You can feel the humidity from this press box. Again, we had a downpour just a couple moments ago, a couple innings ago. That's going to be a strike there, so the count is 1-2. Full sunshine now, illuminating Rec Park on the West Campus. Johnson 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a ball, evens the count 2-2. Again, Hayden Prescott is at first base after the single. Rodriguez will wait for the 2-2 delivery by Johnson. Fouls that one there, so protecting on 2-2. Johnson looks back at first base. 2-2 delivery. Rodriguez with another swing there, and he'll have to try it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 man aboard. That being Prescott at first, 1 out. Durfee is in the on-deck circle. Johnson with the 2-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball, full count, 3-2. Full count here with just 1 out. Prescott at first base. Rodriguez will wait on the 3-2 delivery in this bottom of the 7th inning. 3-2 pitch. Swings on that one, heavy. Rodriguez gets struck out. So now Durfee will head up here. Steps in the left batter's box. Durfee. We'll wait for the delivery by Johnson. Durfee with the runner there with no move made. Prescott now advances up to second base. Durfee 0 for 3 in this game. That's the particular stat I wanted to see. Count is even 1-1 now. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs in this bottom of the 7th inning. Prescott is at second base. Johnson with the 1-1 pitch. That ball is down and fair in left field. Prescott will make it in time to grab a run. An RBI single for Durfee there makes it a 10-2 game. Vance Celebrity now batting for PHSC here. Durfee at first. Durfee on the move there. And will make it to second base with no problem. That is his 15th stolen base. Celebrity waiting on the 1-0 delivery by Johnson. Now that's going to be 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Durfee at second base. And we're going to have a meeting here on the mound. Again, 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Celebrity batting. Durfee's at second. It is a 10-2 game now. An 8-run lead for the Lakehawks. So Johnson is still on the mound after that quick meeting. Celebrity now stepping back in. Celebrity, the first baseman, batting .323, entering today. 43 hits and 9 home runs. 2-0 delivery. Now make it 3-0. Celebrity waiting on the 3-0 delivery there. That's going to be a strike, so now it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Durfee at second base with 2 outs in this 10-2 game. Lakehawks leading. 3-1 pitch. Celebrity just crushes that one, but it's up and away. So now you have a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Johnson with the 3-2 delivery. And that hit Celebrity, so he's going to head to first base there. So Celebrity's at first. Durfee's at second. With Sebastian Barros now batting. Sebastian Barros batting .369, entering today. 52 RBIs entering today. As he takes that 1-0 pitch. 1 ball, 0 strikes, 2 men aboard with 2 out in this bottom 7th. Johnson with the delivery, swings on that one heavy there. That's going to be a strike, evens the count 1-1. Durfee's at second, Celebrity at first. Barros hits one. And that one is out of here. A home run there by Sebastian Barros. The crack of the bat. So loud. And now it is a 10-5 game with Celebrity and Durfee. And now Barros heading home. 10-5 game. And we're going to get a new pitcher on the mound for Lake-Sumter, it seems. Johnson's time will be done.
Good job, Jack. Good job.
And we will take a quick break here to find out who's the new pitcher for the Lakehawks. It is a 10-5 game, bottom of the 7th inning, here on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. New pitcher on the mound for Lake-Sumter State College. It's Lincoln Gagne, number 20. 20.2 innings pitched, 12 strikeouts, and has an ERA of 6.53. Of course, Jack Johnson had an impressive turnout, 123 pitches, 75 of them were strikeouts. As he has a couple more of those practice pitches, Gagne does. And we're going to resume play here in this bottom of the 7th inning. So you have number 26, it looks like, Michael Greenberg, up to bat here. We're going to resume play or get it started here. Michael Greenberg batting for PHSC. Gagne with his first pitch. That's going to be a strike, so the count is 0-1. 2 outs here in this bottom of the 7th inning. Gagne with his next pitch. That's going to be a ball. Evens the count 1-1. One delivery. That one is popped up. And handled there. That's a foul ball. Couldn't see the direction of where that was heading. So Greenberg is still batting here. 1-2 is the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs here. 10-5 game. One-two delivery. Swings on that one heavy. Strike 3. It's not. So he's at first base. Was it a hit by pitch? Unfortunately, I couldn't tell what the call was by the umpire, but Greenberg is at first base. And now you have Rocco DeMartinez, who's next to bat here. Now it's going to be 1-0 after the ball there. Greenberg at first base now. One-0 delivery by Gagne. That one is up and away behind us. Count is 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 1 man aboard, that being Greenberg at first base. DeMartinez waiting on the 1-1 delivery. That one is also up and away, so make it 1-2. Entering today, PHSC's combined batting average is .306. One-two delivery by Gagne. And that's going to be a fair ball out to left field. Greenberg is pushing for third. Now he's pushing for home. Here comes the throw, and it will be in time. Safe call there. The throw from the third baseman, Morales, to Byers is not in time. PHSC adds another 10-6 after the hit by DeMartinez, and DeMartinez is at third base. So now you have number 15, Braden Gonzalez, who's going to bat, but there's the discussion with one of the coaches and the home umpire. DeMartinez is at third base. He ripped a ball to left field. with Greenberg pushing all the way to home. The throw was made to Byers, but it was not in time, and he was safe. It is currently 10-6 right now, and it will stay 10-6. PHSC slowly coming back. D. Martinez at third base with number 15, Braden Gonzalez, next to bat.
Come on, man, get the left out. Let's go.
Here comes the pitch by Gagne. That ball is out of play, up and away on the right side. So the count is 0-1. For D. Martinez, that is his probably most important hit of this game. He's entering this game, mind you, with 21 RBIs to his name and 32 hits entering today. Count right now against Gonzalez is 1-1. Gagne with the 1-1 delivery. And that ball is hit and down for Gonzalez. Gonzalez with the single there. It is now 10-7. And it brought in D. Martinez home. So going from a 10-1 game now to 10-7 is truly interesting, to say the least. And now you have Horatio Sanchez, number 27. He's next to bat. Gagne with the pitch there. That's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. Gonzalez at first base. Here comes the 1-0 delivery. Swings on that one heavy, strike one. Count is even, 1-1. Again, 2 outs in this bottom of the 7th inning. PHSC now only down by 3. Gonzalez at first base. Here comes the pitch. Sanchez with that one. That is up and away on the left side. So now it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. That goes right to caller, thrown to Blackburn in time to retire the side. So PHSC comes back with a vengeance, you could say. They're only down by 3 as we enter the top of the 8th inning. 10-7 is the score. Lake Hawks still leading, but only by 3. We'll be back on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. Top of the 8th inning, and what a half inning can due to a team that was down 10-1. It's 10-7. PHSC down by 3. Cloud still on the mound here with an attempted bunt by Robert Collar. PHSC and Lake-Sumter now almost even in the hit column. 10 hits for Lake-Sumter as Collar takes the strike there. Count is 0-2. 9 hits for PHSC. Again, this is part of a 3-game series which will wrap up tomorrow in Leesburg, Florida. 0-2 pitch. Prescott will throw it to Celebrity, but that goes over the head of Celebrity. And Collar will head to second base. An error, I believe, if I'm correct on that. A catching error by Hayden Prescott, who comes in as the catcher for PHSC. With nobody out here in the early goings of this 8th inning, you now have someone, that being, of course, Collar at second base, which brings on number 16, Thomas Velarde, I should say, excuse me. Cloud with the pitch, that's going to be a ball. Count is 1-0. That is the 4th error for PHSC in this game. It was fueled in the early portions of the game in the 1st and 2nd inning for PHSC. Infield inconsistencies. As that is ball 2, so the count is 2-0 against Velarde. Collar is at second base. 2-0 delivery. That's going to be a strike. Count is 2-1. Two-one pitch. That's going to be a base hit out to right field with Collar pushing into third. Runners at the corners. A single there by Velarde on the right side. The 11th hit for Lake-Sumter. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now it brings on number 22, Mason Blackburn. Mason Blackburn has played 37 games entering today. Cloud with the delivery. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. Again, runners at the corners. Collar is at third. Velarde is at first. Nobody out. 0-1 delivery by Cloud. And that goes right to Greenberg, thrown to Celebrity for the out there. So a 5-3 play. Greenberg able to grab it and throw it to Celebrity in time. So now you have number 9, Alex Gunlon. Velarde was able to make it to second after that initial pitch and slash hit before the out. And that one is hit up high, and that one is down there for 2 runs to go home. A double there by Velarde. Or sorry, Gunlon, I should say. Excuse me, I apologize for that. It is 12-7. And now you have number 4, Yelsurth Ayala. Ayala waiting on Cloud's pitch. That's going to be a ball. So Galan is at second. One-0 delivery. That one is picked up by Rodriguez and thrown to Sanchez, but Galan able to stay in his place. So now that's 2 outs in this top of the 8th inning,
Go, Jay, come on now.
which now brings us
Let's go.
number 11. So from here, I'm looking at the roster. It's number 11, O.J. Rivas. O.J. Rivas. Number 11, batting 170 entering today. He's the pinch hitter. Ball is up, so 1-0. Galan is at second base. Excuse me. Cloud with the 1-0 delivery. That's going to be a strike. Evens the count there.
Go, Jay.
So now it's a 5-run deficit for PHSC. Cloud with the 1-1 delivery. That one's going to be a base hit out to left field past Greenberg. Galan able to make it to home. Here comes the throw to second, but it will not be in time. So O.J. Rivas able to grab the double there and now makes it 13-7.
Come on, Brady.
And marks their 13th hit of this game. It's going to be a strike there. Brady Byers is up to bat, taking that 0-1 pitch by Cloud.
Brady.
Take strike 2, count is 0-2. Cloud is 40-plus pitches in. As that's a ball there, so the count is 1-2.
Brady, come on now.
Byers hits one that is out to left field. Ran down by Rodriguez to retire the side. So Lake Hawks still have something to say as we enter the bottom of the 8th inning. It is 13-7 here in New Perucci, Florida. We'll take a quick break here on the PHSC Athletics YouTube channel. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida. Number 18, Hayden Prescott, is up to bat for PHSC. 13-7 game, as once again we have rain coming down here at Rec Park. The rain, a nice fixture to what has been a crazy game.
Come on, Link, let's go now. 1, 2, 3, come on.
0-1 is the count here. Gagne still on the mound as Prescott swings on that one. Count is 0-2. PHSC with a 24-14 overall record. Lake-Sumter 25-16, as there's a ball there, so the count is 1-2. Another downpour coming. As Gagne throws the 1-2 pitch there, that went past the catcher. Two is the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Now full count, 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two delivery. And that's going to be a base hit right in front of Galan. A single there by Prescott. And I think Mother Nature has something to say about that. Don't know what it is, being a little too cryptic. But now that brings up number 3, Alex Rodriguez. Again, you have Prescott at first base here. Nobody out. 13-7 game in this bottom of the 8th inning. In an environment that feels like that Twister movie back in '96. There's a strike there. Count is 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 delivery by Gagne. Now it's 0-2. 0 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Bottom of the 8th inning. Prescott at first base with the rain howling. That one is fouled back. Show must go on, as they always say. 0-2 delivery by Gagne. That one's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. Prescott at first base after the single. That was in center field. 13-7 game. One-two delivery. Now it's 2-2. Evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lake-Sumter with 13 hits. PHSC with 10. Two-two delivery. And that one is up and away. So protecting on 2-2 is Rodriguez, as the rain keeps on coming. It's like that Creedence revival song. Have you ever seen the rain? Well, I have, and a lot of it. That's going to be a ball there. Full count, 3-2. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gagne looking back at first base. Greenberg's on it. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. And we're going to have a rain delay. So Mother Nature says, I got to stop this for a quick minute. And we have a rain delay. It is 13-7 in this bottom of the 8th inning with 2 men aboard. Once we have the opportunity to bring that back. 13-7 game. Lake Hawks still leading here in Newport Richey, Florida. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone, here in Newport Richey, Florida. We are back after the rain delay. It is the Lakehawks and the Bobcats here in Game 1 of a 3-game series that starts here at the West Campus Rec Park before tomorrow, where PHSC will go to Leesburg, Florida, and take on the Lakehawks in a away doubleheader. Lakehawks leading 13-7. New pitcher on the mound after the rain delay for the Lakehawks, number 32, Josiah Haslam, has 11.1 innings pitched, has allowed 4 hits, has an ERA of 2.38. Again, new pitcher on the mound for the Lakehawks here as we get everything situated. Again, I'm Robert Lischak. Thank you for joining us, and if you've been with us the entire time, thank you for staying along with the action and the delay. Again, Prescott is at second base, and Alex Rodriguez is at first base. Durfee is batting for Pasco-Hernando. So Haslam will throw out his first pitch, I should say. Excuse me. That's going to be a strike there. Count is 0-1. Again, Prescott is at second base. Rodriguez is at first. Durfee is batting for PHSC as we wait for the 0-1 delivery. That one is right down the middle. Prescott will make it to home without any problems as Rodriguez slides to third. A single there by Durfee adds another run. It is 13-8 now with nobody out in this bottom 8th inning. So now you have number 22, Vance Celeberti. Durfee's at first with Rodriguez at third, runners at the corners. Here comes the pitch. Heavy swing there, strike one. Haslam now with his 0-1 delivery. Up and away for Celeberti. Count now is 0-2. And the sun finally coming out. Clouds making an opening for some light here at Rec Park. Runners at the corners. 0-2 delivery by Haslam. Ball is down the dirt there. Runner's going to make a move, that being Durfee, and he'll make it to second base. Golden opportunity to have him move up. And so now Durfee's at second. Rodriguez remains at third. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out in this bottom of the 8th inning. Haslam with the 1-2 pitch. Swings on that one, heavy strike, 3 call. Celeberti will walk back into the dugout. So now you have number 1, Sebastian Barros, who's up to bat for PHSC with 1 out here in this bottom of the 8th inning. Rodriguez at third, Durfee at second. Haslam with the pitch. Ball's up high, count is 1-0. PHSC with 11 hits in this game today so far. Haslam with the 1-0 delivery. And that's going to be a base hit over caller. And that's going to bring Rodriguez and Durfee home. Here comes the slide. Nothing happening there. And 2 more runs will be added. It is a 3-run game now. Sebastian Barrows at second after that hit that went over the head of Collar. And now you have number 26, Michael Greenberg, who's next to bat. That one's up and away. So the count is 0-1. (13-10) is the score here. Lakehawks now lead it by 3. Barrows at second. Haslam with the pitch there. Evens the count 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Rocco DiMartinez is in the on-deck circle. Greenberg batting .320 entering today. Haslam with the 1-1 delivery. That one is up and tracked down by the center fielder as Barrows makes it to third base. So that is the second out there. It was caught by number 9, Alex Galan, for that second out. Barrows is at third base now after that flyout. Rocco DiMartinez is in the left batter's box. Haslam with the pitch. That one is up and away behind us. Count is 0-1. Again, Sebastian Barrows is at third base. 2 outs in this bottom 8th inning. 0-1 delivery. Count is even, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Haslam, 1-1 delivery. It's going to be a ball, so 2-1. Now a little meeting on the mound between Haslam and it looks like Collar as he goes back to his position. Again, we had a rain delay earlier, which is why this game has gone on to the point where it is right now. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 out. Barrows at third base. Haslam with the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. DiMartinez doesn't have to do a thing. Ball 4, runners at the corners with 2 out. DiMartinez at first with Barrows at third. And we're going to have a pitching change. So short tenure for Josiah Haslam. And we're going to get a new pitcher here. 3-run game in the closing chapters of what has been a very long baseball contest. We'll get the new name of the pitcher and resume baseball action here at Rec Park. We will be right back. Welcome back here in Newport Richey, Florida. 13-10 is the score here. New pitcher on the mound for the Lakehawks, Ethan Tesmer. 30 innings pitched. Struck out 22 batters, has an ERA of 3.00. Tesmer with the pitch there against Gonzalez. That one is fouled back, so the count is 0-1. Number 15, Braden Gonzalez, is batting for PHSC. Barrows is at third. DeMartinez is at first, and that's going to be a base hit to left field, and that's going to add a run there with Barrows coming home from third base, and it moves up DeMartinez to second. So it is now a 2-run game for PHSC and Lake-Sumter. A peculiar situation, as now you have number 27, Horatio Sanchez. So DeMartinez is at second. Gonzalez is at first. Tesmer with the pitch. That one is chopped and fouled away. Count is 0-1. The right-hand pitcher, redshirt sophomore, Tesmer, with his 0-1 delivery. Sanchez hits one that's going to be down for a base hit and brings on DeMartinez. And now it is a 1-run game, 13-12. Gonzalez is at second. Sanchez at first with that RBI single, which brought DeMartinez home. Tesmer with the pitch here against number 18. That being, of course, Hayden Prescott. Here comes the 0-1 delivery by Tesmer. There's a strike there. Count is 0-2. Gonzalez at second. DeMartinez made it home. And Sanchez will stay at first base after that strikeout there by Tesmer as we head to the top of the 9th inning. 1-run game, 13-12. The Lakehawks still holding on against the Bobcats. We'll be back as we enter the 9th inning in Newport Richey, Florida. A Bobcat update, new pitcher on the mound as we enter the top of the 9th inning. That's being confirmed here. It's number 21, Michael Halfpenny, the sophomore left-hand pitcher, with 16.2 innings pitched, has struck out 23 batters, has allowed 13 hits, and has an ERA of 5.40. So that's your new pitcher on the mound for Pasco-Hernando. Again, the score here is 13-12. We will see the top of the 9th inning in just a few moments. We will be right back. We're back here in Newport Richey, Florida, as Michael Halfpenny will be ready to throw his first pitch in this game against number 23, Hayden Harrison of the Lakehawks. 13-12 is the score here. Lakehawks leading by 1. That's going to be a strike, so count is 0-1. Halfpenny with the 0-1 delivery against Harrison. That one is up and away. Harrison now deep 0-2. Halfpenny with the 0-2 delivery. That's going to be a ball, so the count is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out, top of the 9th inning. One-two pitch. That one is popped up into shallow territory in the infield and will be picked up there by Vance Celeberti for the first out. So now you have number 7, Noah Morales. Noah Morales entering today with a batting average of .356. Halfpenny with the pitch. And that one is also popped up into shallow territory right in front of us. The catcher, Hayden Prescott, will grab it for the second out. So right behind the catcher able to grab it as that ball went down, and 2 quick outs. As now you have number 1, Robert Collar. Halfpenny with the pitch here. Called a strike. Count is 0-1. Oh-1 delivery. Count is now even 1-1. PHSC has now overtaken the hit column. 14 hits in this game compared to Lake-Sumter's 13. Lake-Sumter hoping to add some extra runs. Collar had that one up and away, so the count now is 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out. Halfpenny with the 1-2 delivery in the chamber. Wind up in the pitch. Swings on that one. Strike 3 call. We're heading to the bottom of the 9th inning. 13-12. This is getting really hairy, folks. In just a few moments, we'll have the bottom of the 9th inning here in Newport Richey, Florida. We are here in the bottom of the ninth inning, 13-12, PHSC down by 1 against the Lakehawks to start this incredible 3-game series. I'm Robert Lischak as Alex Rodriguez is ready to bat against Ethan Tesmer. Rodriguez waiting on the pitch. Attempted bunt there, but that's going to be a strike. Count is 0-1. Tesmer with the 0-1 delivery. That's going to be a ball. Evens the count 1-1. One pitch. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out in this bottom of the ninth inning. Two-one pitch. Swings on that one heavy, but it is 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 delivery by Tesmer. Strike 3 call as Rodriguez loses his bat. And now you have number 20, Braden Durfee, next to bat for PHSC. Durfee, no stranger to comeback stories. During the championship game against Pearl River, hit that second grand slam to take the lead over Pearl River Community College as he takes a strike there, a swinging one, in fact. Count is 0-1. Tesmer with the 0-1 pitch. That's a strike. Count now is 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch by Tesmer. Now one is chopped. Right to Ayala. Thrown to Blackburn, but that was an error. So that attempted 6-3 play, nothing could happen there after the error, and Durfee is at first base. Vance Celebrity is batting now for PHSC. Durfee at first base. First error, by the way, for the Lakehawks. Tesmer with the pitch. That's a ball. Count is 1-0. 13-12 is the score here. PHSC down by 1. Tying run at first. Up and away. Count now is even 1-1. One out in this bottom of the ninth inning. One delivery. Fouls that one back. Count is 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 man aboard, that being Durfee at first. Tesmer with the pitch. That one's down in the dirt. Count is even 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2 delivery in the chamber for Tesmer. Durfee at first base for Pasco-Hernando. The pitch. And that goes right to Kohler, to Ayala, to Blackburn. A 4-6-3 play ends the hopes for PHSC. Heartbreak in New Perici, Florida. A valiant comeback, nevertheless, by PHSC, but the Lakehawks get game one of this 3-game series, winning 13-12. And so, the Lakehawks will move to 26-16, PHSC 24-15, as Pasco-Hernando will wrap up the 3-game series tomorrow with the away doubleheader in Leesburg, Florida at 1 and 4 p.m. We will give you the updates to that doubleheader on the social media pages. Thank you for joining us on the entirety of this broadcast, through sunshine, through rain. It's always appreciated. Final score, Lakehawks 13, the Bobcats 12, to end off the broadcast here. For everyone at PHSC Athletics, I'm Robert Lischak. Please stay safe out there. Good night, everyone.